We are back with Marvel's Midnight Suns. Turns out I had some free time today, so why not? Last time we actually did some story missions, but the story didn't actually progress a ton, in my opinion. More of the thing that keeps happening in this game, where you face a supervillain and you beat him and he runs away. That's what happened with Sabretooth, and that's what happened with Venom. I don't know. We buried Venom. We threw him down a bell tower, and we put a bell on top of him, but I don't think that really got rid of him. I guess the main thing that happened was something that I suspected would happen is that it seems to be revealed to us that Lilith, my character's mother, is not really the main villain, is what the game seems to be trying to say. There's someone above her, or controlling her even, perhaps, and that is Cthon. And Cthon, I believe, similar to Cthulhu, is a sort of ancient elder evil god who's just like an indescribable primal force of evil. And I think he's the real bad guy. And there's this thing going on with Johnny Blaze, the former Ghost Rider. He has some sort of I'm not exactly following this plotline, but he has some sort of parchment. And this parchment is really, it's like a parchment of protection, that it's really important that the bad guys don't get it. And he's kind of like, so the bad guys attacked the carnival that Johnny Blaze was associated with, and they killed everyone, all of his carny friends. And Johnny Blaze ran off with this parchment, and so we're trying to find him to make sure that it's protected. But no one knows where he is. At least he has the parchment, and they don't have it, so that part's good. And Wolverine joined our team, and we continue to have tensions between, I guess there are now technically 3 factions, the X-Men, Midnight Suns, and Avengers, but it's really only the 2, because there's only 2 X-Men on the team. And they're both loners who probably don't even have a super close relationship, Magic and Wolverine. But those contentions continue to simmer, where the Midnight Suns, the kids, feel like the Avengers ignore them, and especially are ignoring Wanda, who has disappeared. She was when Lilith first attacked the Sanctum Sanctorum, she sort of took Wanda with her, and now Wanda's been corrupted. And the Avengers and Caretaker especially, is causing a lot of tension, because Caretaker didn't like Wanda, because Wanda did something, not entirely what, but I think Wanda inadvertently killed Agatha, who is Caretaker's love interest. We don't know what that relationship was exactly, but we know Caretaker was interested in Agatha. So Caretaker resents Wanda for that, even though it wasn't intentional, and she seemingly doesn't really care whether Wanda ever shows up again. And just in general, Caretaker doesn't seem to be good at her job. People come up with ideas, she shoots them down. She doesn't have alternative ideas. She seems to just be telling people not to do things and not contributing anything. Anyway, yeah, let's just go. We're in the middle of a fight. I'm going to turn the sound back up. So yes, this is just a random fight. This is not a story mission. I had to do this fight because I wasn't eligible to do the story mission yet. This is a fight where a nest mother, as they call it, is... That's what we're fighting. So she builds these monument things, these rocky things. If they don't get destroyed, they become monuments that can do things like heal her own people and stuff. So to take her out, so she's guarded by this shield guardian. You can't get to her until you at least bring down his shield. Plus, you need to knock down the monuments. Plus, obviously, you need to kill her. And there are these hounds also. So, let's think about what we can do. Knee strike, that's not a great card. That's my first thought, is redraw this card. And a hero combo with Strange and Nico. Okay. Hero combo is a big deal. Okay. I will Winds of Tomb. Get rid of some of the minions, which there are only 2 of. Okay. I think I can knock this hound into this hound and hurt them both. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, that's good.
Let me show you.
Okay.
You should have that examined at some point.
And that's a quick card, so it will... It gets refunded because I killed something. How many hit points does she have? I can't tell because Shield Guardians are... She has 296. It's quite a few, being honest. Okay. So I think I'm going to... Alright, I'll Axe of whatever on the Shield Guardian. That'll make him killable with the hero combo. Play Agamotto's Gaze in between. Or should I do the hero combo first? I don't think it works like that. Okay. Okay.
Just amazed you can pull that off without some kind of sacrifice first.
So yeah, now I can attack her because the shield is down, but I think it would be worthwhile to just get rid of the shield guy. So I'm going to Agamotto's Gaze.
Watch close. The light shines on the most dutiful.
And then I'll hero combo on the shield guy.
I've always wanted to try that.
Okay, what items do I have today? Vampiric Essence and the extra move. Okay. I can move to take out a minion. Let's see, I don't suppose I can take out this guy if I knock him into... Alright. Let me move someone who isn't strange because no one else moved. How about you, Nico? Oh, is there a hound over here? No. Oh, yes, there is. And you're a big boy, too. Let's see. So, can I knock? Oh, I can knock you into your buddy over here. Perfect.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Okay. She is corrupted. What does that mean? Nico is corrupted. What does that mean? Are you gonna attack her?
That
Wow.
wasn't very nice. Still they persist. Huh. Do you really believe that will be enough?
Okay. This is already not going great because I cannot do a lot of damage. I don't have damage cards. I can stun her for one action. No, Nico doesn't have any cards, so I don't really need to revive her because she can't fucking do anything. Alright, well, I can kill both of these if I blow up that barrel, so that seems wise. Alright, Doctor Strange, why don't you do that?
This will be.
Oh right, it does hurt her when I blow up these things here, so that's okay. That's good. That's a way that I can sort of like do damage to her without having big damage cards, which I do not have. Now, can I Winds of Tomb this guy into an explosion? I think so. But I won't kill him. He's immune to... This dude's immune to knockback? No. Okay, I'm gonna kill him if I do this, so we'll do that.
By the
Winds of Tomb is a good card. I can do a lot with that. Okay, so now I have 2 hero points. Still have 4 card plays left, which is pretty amazing. Alright, I want to bind her, which is going to cost 2. I'll revive Nico last, so she can go next turn, then that'll cost 2. So I need some... yeah, let's... Should be able to do all this.
What's this? Well, that's exciting.
And I get Fist of Radiance. I guess I should... I've only got 4. Alright. What I think I should do is Agamotto's Gaze, then revive, and then Crimson Bands, then revive. Let's do that.
Watch and learn.
I get the Winter Tomb back, so that's nice. Oh, is she immune to bind? I forgot to check that. No, it's fine. Yeah, super villains are not usually immune to bind, or it does one. You can do one thing instead of two.
That was
So
something.
they're semi-immune, but that's still very valuable. Yeah, no, it's hard to
Let's
not have a
hope
hero
we
go
don't have to do
down
that
in these
again.
battles because everyone, the way it works is everyone targets the same person. I can throw this thing at this guy for one heroism, or do I have an actual thing that will kill him? I think it does 52. Winds of a Tomb somehow. No, that's not really helping. If I can't kill him, should I even bother? Oh, if I move Captain Marvel so that she can knock him into this box, that might kill him. And I should be able to do that. Let's see, out of curiosity, if I can do it just like... No, okay. But yeah, I believe if I move Captain Marvel like here, that should do it. This Iran says knockback. Oh, I can't knock him into the thing right in front of him. Interesting. I can knock him into Nico. Let's see what that-
Where'd you learn that one?
Okay.
Your fear is palpable.
Now, if she targets Nico, Nico will go down again. Cost her an action to buy. She's gonna build more of these monument things. Captain Marvel is
There's still time
cursed.
for you
I
to
don't
run
know what that
away.
means. I don't have great cards. I need damage, so maybe I want to strengthen Captain. Well, let me redraw some cards, see what happens. The axe. The axe would do a lot more damage. Yeah, if I had more hero points, it would do a lot more damage, but I don't currently. See if I can get some better Captain Marvel cards. Now she can go binary. And now what? The knee strike's gonna do 50, I have 3 plays to do 209 damage. The knee strike's gonna do 52. What if I strengthened? I think if I strengthen Doctor Strange, I get a really big axe. Let's do that.
Hope this helps.
My humble thanks.
Okay, so now the axe is okay. That was, I think, the correct move because now the axe is going to do 211, which is 209. So it may not go down, but let's see.
That's something of a relief at least.
Got it.
We've done it. Excellent work.
One star. Well, yeah, when someone goes down, you usually get 1 star. But it's, like I said, it's hard to avoid in those nest missions unless the person who's targeted is someone like Captain Marvel or Captain America who can get blocked pretty easily. Otherwise, they're probably going to go down. Or I guess there are also abilities. Hunter has it, and I think Ghost Rider also has it, although I haven't seen it, but I believe it exists, where you can disappear. So you dry grow, and then you disappear, and they don't target anybody. So that's another thing you can do to avoid a situation where 8 people are all aggroed you. They would otherwise bring you down. Caretaker, what the fuck do you want? Are you going to talk about how bad you are at leading this group? Because although I appreciate that you realize that, you don't seem to actually be fixing it.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
All right, she said she was going to call a meeting. She didn't really tell me what it was about. I legitimately hope it's that
I'm
she's
ready.
stepping down. I don't need her. She's just bad at this.
All right, it's not far from here.
At first, I was sympathetic to her because she's my aunt, and obviously she's important to my character, but I'm sorry. She's just contributes nothing. Agatha.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Okay, so no one knows what this meeting is actually about. And oh, I somehow got myself stuck behind this. Fucking great. Oh, Jesus, everyone's got opinions. Okay.
Why? You don't know what it's about. I dislike anything mandatory. You dislike everything. Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat. Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Whoa.
Okay.
Thought I was safe from ghosts out here.
Okay. First and least, you, Tony Stark.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Wow. Even Captain America doesn't think he can measure up to Mr. Rogers.
Big news, whatever it is.
Because it's a mandatory team meeting with little notice in the middle of the night.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Did we establish that Wolverine knows her? I don't remember him saying that.
Good thing you're fireproof.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is.
12 people all going to say the same thing.
How do you know?
The same
Because
useless
I've
thing
called
because
meetings like this before.
all they're going to say is we don't know what she's going to say, but it's important.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
No, there's still coffee.
So?
Well, the first sign of layoffs is when they stop replacing the coffee.
That is true. When I got laid off for a job, we used to have big Friday lunches, and then it was smaller at lunches with dessert afterwards. Then it was just lunch. Then it was like the plate of carrots. That was nothing.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer
He is
peer along the
pretentious.
shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified
actors are
pep
definitely
talk? I
taking
should
different
think not.
So you do know what she would
Tax
say.
and the MCU actors. Except for Tony Stark, who's doing a terrible Robert Downey.
I have my suspicions.
But Captain America and Doctor Strange are playing it pretty different.
What a waste of my evening.
Hey, it's a dog night. Heard the cat too.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste. I am certain.
Oh, I forgot to mention our intro music is called Amazing
Sup,
by
Ancient One?
Sapphic, S-A-V-F-K. If you want to look it up on YouTube, please do so.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
Alright, well, this was
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
a bunch of totally useless conversations.
say
I think
that?
I've only got Bladen.
Just a
Ghost
feeling.
Rider left. I'm going to be angry if she yells at us and is like, "You're not doing a good job." I guess this is like corporate life.
All this
Boss
space,
is doing a
and
bad
you're
job.
Still running into me.
Let's have a meeting to tell everyone else how it's their fault.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Fucking thanks, Blade. Jesus.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Point me with this. Can I do stuff with the dog? Can't even pet the dog. What a terrible scene this has been.
I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
This is anyone besides Zatanna. You're stealing her bit.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You
Quit.
sound like you're
Quit.
hesitating.
Quit.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Fucking drama queen. Just say the thing. I'm sympathetic to the fact that she wants to collect her thoughts, but I have already talked to everyone.
What did you always tell me?
I think
Hesitation
that's
is a gift
supposed to be an
delivered
option
to your
for when
enemy.
you don't realize, hey, I could talk to everyone first. Not that they had
It is
anything at all
absolute cruelty
interesting or
to use
useful
my
to
own
say.
words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage.
Great. Quit. Retire. See you later.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The hunter
Check
and
into
I
the
are
nursing
working
home.
to stop Lilith and her master,
Great.
Cathan.
She
I'm not
is.
certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals
She
more
is
concerned
lecturing
with
people
scoring
about how
points off
they're
one
fucking
another
up.
than stopping the mother of demons.
I do not
Well,
like her.
if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state?
You.
in
If
which
I have
we
the
find
option to say you,
ourselves?
I'm going to say it. I don't care if you're my aunt. It's me, the Avengers, everyone. I mean, everyone's the cop-out answer, but I guess that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's first Caretaker, then Avengers, then Midnight Suns, but
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
it's a
Except
good
for
boy.
Lily.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she
would-
and her followers are unified.
I don't think this is
To
really the
serve
kind of
Lilith
game where
is
you
to
can
serve
dramatically
Cathan.
change
If you don't
the
pull
plot.
the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other,
Yeah.
we've already lost.
Talking to people is more
Look,
for
the
your own
Midnight Suns are
entertainment
unproven.
than
I will
actually.
grant that they have potential, but
changing
we
what
can't trust an
happens.
apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
But if I could run this story
we're
so
all
that
in our
she
20s.
went away, I would do
Could
it.
have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons?
But I just don't think that's an
If they're
option.
in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Sure. I wouldn't say I was born for this.
Only if everyone wants me to do it. I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me. Just like that? It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I need your unquestioning support. Well, that's not good. I'll lead from the front. I'll do the best I can. I can't do this alone. Well, normally I would say I can't do this alone, the goody-goody answer, but I do feel like these people want someone to step up rather than someone to sort of keep saying everyone has to cooperate and figure it out for themselves. I'm going to say I'll lead from the front.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit.
But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're
Right
all
to that.
equal here,
No,
and
no,
it's
no, leader,
obvious
I have
my
to deal
team
with-
is first among equals.
Fucking Tony.
Look, there's no question these kids have heart.
Maybe I can
We
put him in
can't
his
do any of
place.
this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
If you want me to lead, let me lead. Yep.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well,
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Okay, so it seems like I have, in fact,
Not to
replaced
interrupt
Caretaker.
this feel-good moment,
So
but
my
what
main
about us?
goal is accomplished.
It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed
I'm
aside.
gonna say the same thing to
We-
you, Nico.
I need to know that ends here.
But should I say I have your back because I do? No, I'll say equally. Boring answer.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could.
You did
Let's hope
nothing,
it
as
works.
usual. What exactly did we do here?
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
Why didn't you warn me? Let's see what she says.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
Hey, Stalking, what's up?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
All right.
That is all I needed.
Yeah, I did have Bernie sounds in the past because he
Tonight,
sent me
we pulled
his
the plunger and
OBS
set the ball
scenes.
rolling. The rest is
Then my
gravity
computer
and the occasional
melted.
nudge.
And then he didn't do that again. What do you know about
Is that
pinball?
a
You're from the 17th
pinball
century.
reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Oh, well.
Perhaps it's the universe telling
shaming.
you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
All right. It's the first likable thing you've done in like 5 sessions of this game, Caretaker. This card is theoretically useful, but I don't know. I already have a Holy Gift Plus. Morning Star. Give all Morning Stars plus 23 damage, maximum 92 damage. Interesting. So this sounds like some sort of... Alright. Let's get this Morning Star. I don't really know what it means, but it sounds important.
There's the Sarah I know.
She did nothing as usual. Now I have to have conversation with every single other person where they're like, oh, I guess you're leader
I
now.
had not predicted this.
No, he's told you repeatedly he can't predict things anymore.
Really?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
That's a good bit.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie.
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I wanted anyone in charge. Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Not Charlie. She gutted one, then rolled around in the dust. I've never seen Blade so annoyed.
Dogs
I could
abhor
have
a
brought
vacuum.
popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Magic, you're so... I love you so much.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person.
What exactly?
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he means.
And you know I can't take a compliment.
Your greatest weakness.
Good thing the Red Skull never found out.
Banter.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
She disliked Caretaker more than anybody. I'm sure she's happy.
Right now? Feels good to me. Every meeting should be like this one. Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No. Interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Of course not.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
Tony's hanging out with the kids. Maybe that's good. Although
I get what Steve sees in you.
he's just terrible. I shouldn't assume anything he does is good.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Fucking good for you, Tony. Shut the fuck up.
I
Steve
don't know
wasn't
if
even
I
here
agree
to
with
call
everything
it.
you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. but it's good to know that's how you see it.
Okay. Where's Wolverine? Did he just run off somewhere? Oh, here he is.
It's good to have you around again.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you.
We've barely spoken.
For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Okay, Wolverine doing Wolverine things. Hey, now I can pet him.
Present stairs enter these halls. Sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Oh, one of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. I think there might be the occasional mission I have to go on with Charlie. I don't think that's a big part of the game, but I think it happens once in a while. You all, the book club is over here. Am I talking to all of them at once?
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
I would say sometime.
You agreed with me.
Of course not.
Really?
But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target. So I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Smart. Yeah, smart.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Spoiler, you won't be taking on very many missions because you're not very
Don't
good.
know why I
but
didn't
like
see
you.
it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name
I'm
alone
called
carries
Captain Marvel.
rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
That's... yeah. It's a good joke.
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started. You have a lot of work ahead of you, Hunter. When all else fails, just pick a direction.
And finally, Agatha.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Alright, and my new card. I don't really understand. I feel like... I'm going to leave it in the... I'm not going to add to the deck just yet. And I have a new collar. I don't really understand what these powers do. I guess when I play cards, these things happen. If I play 4 cards and power card, what is a power? What exactly is a power card? Attack skill. Is a power card just a card? I don't know. Light, dark. All right, let me look at them. Okay, so a power card is neither light nor dark. So, all right, so the color I have is not great because it means I have to play 4 cards. This one I have to play 3. This one I have to play 3, but they all have to be light. Gain 1 fast. What does fast mean? Fast reduces cost of heroic cards by 1. And this would mean the next... Well, my attack cards are not... That's... Alright. I spent too much time worrying about that. And I get a new outfit. What's the new outfit? Nothing special whatsoever. Spoiler. I'm never replacing my... taco shirt, not unless something really amazing comes up. How do I go? Does it tab? Okay, cool. Magic's got some new stuff. What's she got? Yeah. She's got a new combat outfit or a new color. This. Alright, they're all quite similar. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Why is it still showing me? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's go to the map. And the shot. Oh. Yeah. Let me just see. Is this a place I can fast travel? I cannot fast travel right now. At all. Okay. That's weird. I have to walk back? Is anything going to happen, or is the game just being annoying? Okay. Now I can.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
I'm annoyed that I am
did,
apparently
I
unable to
never
kill
knew it.
Caretaker.
I'll
Agatha's
bet
still
neither did she.
around.
That
I
was
tried to
enough
do
to
it, and
wake
she
up Gaul.
changed the subject. Okay. So yeah, I want to go up. I want to just make sure I've been here. So I need to go left. Okay, am I? Just want to make sure I'm on the right path. Okay, yeah, just gonna head straight up. Oh, I think maybe I can't get there because I need to be able to get through this wall, which I can't do. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why? Ooh, what is the command to even do this? I know it is on the controller. But yeah, I was like, why have I never gone to that part of the map? And I believe the answer is I can't. Yet. Q and O, is that it? No. Spacebar. Okay.
The gods are fickle.
Okay, so that makes sense. I haven't been there because I can't go there. Okay. Let's just go to bed. Am I gonna have a dream sequence? Probably. Nope. Surprise. Okay.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Okay, is that something I have to care about? What's Dr. Strange have to say? Hunter, our time at the training yard was brisk and invigorating, such as power of exercise. One choice clear one's minds of the errant thoughts seeking to start trouble. If I intend to do so, I would rather wait until we can share the silence. Okay, so I'm leveling. I believe what this ends up to is I'm leveling up my friendship with Dr. Strange.
A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
Okay. Friendship level up. I can do. I can do stuff at the I can do stuff at the forge. Let's. Wrong way. Let's buy some gifts.
Hunter, good to see you.
Candle, California. So that's probably for Robbie. I believe he's from California. A snack box. Gross candy. Interesting. Maybe Wolverine. Leather mahogany. Maybe Blade. Okay. Steve sure spends a lot of time in here looking at a cape. It's not really that interesting in my opinion.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Okay. I think I need a mission where I get an artifact. Because yeah, I could be doing some of this research, but I don't. I have some of the requirements, but I don't. I need an artifact to be able to actually do them.
Got more coil for me?
So after doing a few story missions last session, we made not do too many this session.
Word.
Okay.
How's that for quality
Astral
workmanship?
meditation. Restore 1 combat items used this mission. That's pretty good because those combat items, things like, I mean, they're not, well, I don't know. They're not big, but when you need them, you need them. Now, I do have better combat items. Bring it on, taunt each enemy, gain 1 counter. Blood magic. That's a good one. And the new apply conceal to strange or an ally. It's interesting. But I think
another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
You know what? I'll take the 2 Doctor Strange ones. Okay.
Until next time.
Got a new social media post, which is
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Hey, Peter, I appreciate you, bro. This is a public post. That's the point. Peter's awesome. Everyone should know that. Spider-Man, just note that Robbie is cool too. Magic agreed to disagree. Tony says a day with no supernatural news is a good day. There's a sentient fire tornado targeting all of Roxxon's oil rigs along the Gulf Coast, moving from rig to rig. So, of course, Tony is wrong as usual. Alright, I guess let's hold on to this astral meditation and we'll try the vapors instead of the axe. Do I really want to do that though? Yeah, what the hell. Oh, I can only have 4 skill cards. Okay. Astral meditation, blessing of the victim. So my skill cards are 2 Agamotto's Gazes, and the astral meditation, and the blessing. I guess so. Alright, we'll just try it. Customization? Strange. Get a different color. Ooh, this is more the classic Doctor Strange. This lighter blue. Yeah, let's do that. Don't buy too many customizations, but I like
I've
that.
always been fond of this color. It reminds me of the psychic flares that often coincide with interdimensional travel.
Except it didn't. Why didn't you actually change the? I'm very confused. Why didn't you? The fuck? I'm pretty into everyone's look, but why did they want? Oh, is it the combat out? It was the combat out. Oh, okay. I didn't change his around the house outfit. I changed his. I changed his combat outfit. Okay. I get it now. Sure. I can upgrade abilities. Let's see. Oh, keep doing that. Okay, Strange.
Practice makes perfect.
Can upgrade the axe. Alright, well, we'll do that.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Okay. And daily sparring, I won't do that right now. Who else needs things? Caretaker wants to talk to me. Captain Marvel. Okay. Oh, I had a mission. Oh, the mission was... The mission I had was go on a tour of the grounds with Charlie, which will crash the game if I do it, so forget that mission. I'm not doing that.
Привет, Hunter.
Okay, can I do this upgrade?
When you were younger, I could barely
Yeah.
keep you out of that town. Those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Never do hero ops. I don't know what the point of my doing this upgrade was, but I'm doing it.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay. I'll go a little dark balance for this thing. That doesn't matter.
Thanks, Hunter.
Now the caretaker.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
How do I talk to you without using this table instead? There we go.
What do you think of Logan?
Seem to be very good friends.
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Ooh. I have two options to really sock it to her. And I feel like at least you trust somebody is even more. I'll go dark.
But the real question is, have you been a trusted friend to him?
I'm not sure I like what you're implying.
Don't
You
care.
have to admit, your track record for keeping secrets is becoming quite infamous.
Ah, you're talking about keeping the others in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment.
I am. Yeah, this game is doing pretty well with
I
puzzle.
am.
It's not really a discussion I'm willing to have right now.
Man, fuck you.
Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell
Alright,
over my
that
wardrobe.
is funny. I'll give you this.
We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
I've got to make the shoulder pad jokes. Ah, damn it, this game is working.
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you
hour.
some protection?
I wish. Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live
where
among
is New
humans
Salem?
and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her, or maybe worse.
And I thought my issues with my mother were bad.
Yes, indeed. It seems like most of us here have dysfunctional relationships with our families, at best.
Well,
I'm
Robbie
beginning
seems
to
fine.
think it may be a prerequisite
Peter
for becoming a
doesn't
hero.
know his parents, but his relationship with his
Speaking of
aunt is good.
dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
Magic gets along with their brother.
I know.
I assume they've barely talked about that.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Alright. Speaking of Agatha.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack.
So who is ringing these bells? Is this supposed to be a mystery?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Did
Hunter,
I see the
hello.
cat? Yeah, there it is. Pet the cat.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Good. It doesn't have anything in particular to say to me, though. Got 2 new readings. It's a lot of readings in here. As she falters, open the book and offer unto her the knowledge of things remembered. Don't know what that means. 1692. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. It's that blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupt and sinister as the great Hiram Shaw. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall. So yeah, we've heard many tales of this Hiram Shaw and how he was responsible for the persecuting the witches in Salem. Shield Field Report. Mount Wundagore is an accursed place, the air surrounding it heavy with dark magic. I suppose that power is what has drawn to Hydra here. Now they've come to hold all of Transy in their grasp. Everywhere you go, you see them, their banners, their insignia. The atmosphere is ominous, to say the least. One can hazard a guess as to what they seek, but do they really comprehend the darkness they meddle with? Probably not, considering as soon as they resurrected Lilith, she killed everyone in the room. Let them find all manner of artifacts, runes, and relics, but let that be all, eh? Is this Wolverine? Sounded Canadian. The mother of all demons remained interred, and the Knights of Wundagore tell me the entrance to the tomb is well hidden and securely guarded. At least some over here aren't letting Hydra have it all their own way. We'll update when I have more. Don't know who wrote that.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
But, okay. Yes, but you know what? I do have sort of a weird... This might be a good time to do... I have like a weird side mission that I never did. Is it here? I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to get to it now.
Later.
Alright, not gonna worry about it. Let's see what missions we do have.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Nothing in New York? I'm done with New York for the time being, at least. Okay. We have the story mission. We'll give an artifact, which is good because we need one of those. Gamma coil and the blueprint. All kinds of stuff. Gamma coil and an intel cache for an easy mission. The easy missions are like super ridiculously easy. Let's do this easy one. So we'll spar with Captain America. Oops, sorry. Why is this not? Why can't I spar? Oh, I need to pick someone. Okay, yeah, Captain America's got the lowest level anyway, so I definitely want to do him.
We could go a few rounds.
Great.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I don't know. Carol, when we first started, was devastating, but now, I don't know, I feel like her cards aren't keeping up.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Let's do this easy mission. Oh, you know what? Let me go to the forge because I have now some very strong consumables, and I should probably get involved with this. Alright. I've got armor piercing charm, Apply 2 vulnerable enemy block. Well, that's not good. Blessed Blade. Give attack cards in your hand critical for the rest of the mission. That seems good. $20 heroic essence, dude.
This should be useful.
I'm just gonna build one of everything just for fun.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Okay. Could build more vampiric essence. Let's do that.
All set.
But these ones I don't use too often. I'm not going to build 2 of those. Okay. They weren't as good as I thought they were. I'm not. I mean, the critical damage one sounds like the best one, but I don't really have much of anything that does critical damage. I feel like as the game goes on, that'll be more of a thing. But for now, it's not. Okay. So we're going to do this easy mission.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
With Captain America, and I don't even need to bring myself. Magic's got a boost. We could bring her. And then could do Iron Man, could do Ghost Rider. I'm not gonna have a healer in this party. Unless I do Nico. Yeah, let's do Nico. Agility Serum. And the Vampiric Essence, my usual choices. That seems fine. That's just safe. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I think it does. Yeah, I think it only crashes when it's a story mission. And there's that intermediate area where I have to walk to the portal. I don't think it's going to crash on a side mission. Okay, we have stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Leyland. Attack defending enemies with protection on the Mystics. Damaging a mission will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse with all
You've got to stop them.
There's
no telling what might emerge.
Okay. So yeah. One of them.
No change of plans.
One of the Mystics is protected, so I can't attack the other 2. Let's redraw this. Okay. Don't really have anything that's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, these things do damage. Do good damage at that. I guess here's what I can do. I can make a portal that points at this person, and then I can knock that person into this person. Oh no, I should do it the other way around. I should make a portal that points at this thing, then I knock this person into the whole shebang. Alright. First part of this plan is magic moving over there. Wish my controller worked. It's still not working, by the way. So yeah, if I... Oh, can I not get... Oh, can I not get in here? Hopefully it'll work if I move here. Let's see what happens. I can't even get in here whatsoever. Well, that's not what I wanted. Does anyone who isn't... Cap's got a knockback. But I'm not going to be able to move. All right, you know what? We're just going to punch this person into this ley line, and that's going to do a bunch of... Or I could throw them... 45% chance to just kill them if I throw them in the middle. But let's play it safe.
Where'd you learn that one?
That's one mystic out.
Okay. And now I bet I can get rid of... Well, let's see what I can soul slash. Alright. I can get rid of her by just... Let me see that one more time. Alright. I can get rid of her with a portal. So now I'm going to quick soul slash her into her buddy.
magic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Okay, and I've got another 2 cards to play. Which is... Oh, but I can empower and banish. Might as well do it. Oh. No, there's no point. It'll end at the end of the turn. Okay, I kind of can't do anything, unfortunately. I can try to knock out some doges. You're a minion, you're elite. Can I knock... Can Captain America knock this Doge into this thing? Oh, just barely, Oh, but I have a move. Alright. I can knock this Doge into the exploding thing. Oh, and first okay, I think knocking him into the exploding thing will barely just knock you. Alright. So I can throw a rock at him.
Target confirmed.
Now I knock him into the exploding thing. This works out very well, indeed. Didn't even hurt the shield guy. Oh, it's better to just knock him into a shield guy.
I better not see you out here again.
Okay, hold on to that card. I think I'm done this turn.
Mystics are digging deeper.
Like I said, easy missions are easy.
I'll handle you.
Ow! Quit it! How many times is that?
There were 2 dogs? I only counted 1. Okay, I got a bunch of dogs there. Alright.
I'm right here.
So, how do we get rid of this one who has 77? Well, we certainly don't have nearly enough. No one's super hurt, right? I wonder if I can replace this Guardian with a drop and knock this one into the drop. That's a possibility. Could gather. These hounds are starting to get annoying, and I could gather to get rid of them. Alright. I'm going to play in power so I can actually do this. gather to get rid of, to release the hounds. Can I get this guy too? Oh, I can get them all. Okay, perfect.
You will not.
Okay. I got one card play left now. Gaining block on Captain America might not be a terrible idea. Because Guardian's attacking Captain America, right? You're attacking Nico. You're attacking Nico. And we have a cure. Alright, I'm gonna play this card. Maybe we can just
Let's settle this. Help is at hand.
Okay. And now I can move. I got 42. Can I kill you by moving into you? Bring it down to 8. Then I can throw the rock at you and that would kill you. Okay, so that's good. How about you? I can't kill you this turn, so yeah, let's... We can kill this guy, let's do it. I could throw this rock, but you know what? I'll save the heroism. I got 2 redraws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn.
Something forth. You need to stop them.
Shot.
Gotten corrupted and cursed, and I don't know what either of those things are.
The rift opens.
It does? What the fuck? I could have sworn... Jesus, I could have sworn it said I had 1 more turn. Alright. I'm sorry.
Looking at me now?
Alright. I'm in more trouble than I thought I was. Okay. It's supposed to be easy. hero combo. What's this mystic doing out here? Okay. Going to have to empower.
This one's for you.
Then I will hero combo on the mystic.
Better than I expected.
Then I guess all these people, everyone's targeting Nico, so I guess I'll dig in with Captain America and they'll all attack me. I think the lesson of this yeah, play it. Oh, I see. I need to select Nico.
Happy to help.
Taunted everyone on the board. So I think the lesson of this mission is don't go a turn without attacking any of the mystics, which is what I did. That's how this got out of control, kind of. And then Nico can knock this guy into the other guy. Or yeah, I should probably clear the hounds. Oh, okay. Gotta pick this one.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
Oh, and I can. Oh, well, I'll hurt myself. Somebody else has to attack the ley line. Nico? Can you not do this? There we go. Oh, magic. Alright. I fucked up. I'm going to have to use my item to move magic. I need to. Actually, not sure it matters, but I will select magic anyway.
What's left to do? Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
Sorry, I was trying to watch my laptop on my... Trying to watch the stream on my laptop, and it's acting very weird. what that was all about. Okay, so I need to move magic out of this area, which I guess I might as well hit someone since I'm doing it. I can't do that. Alright. Just get over here, magic. I guess maybe if you could get to where we can vault into this guy next turn, then that would be a turn. Alright. And now Nico can hit this thing and kill this hound. Alright. So you see how it says turns remaining 2? That's what it said last turn, so hopefully it means she was corrupted in the first turn. Second.
By her command.
Okay, he attacks Captain America. Everyone taunted Captain America taunted everyone, but he had block, so he didn't take any damage. Now I do need some actual damage cards because this thing is going to go off this turn.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
Alright. I could really use a power card. That's the card I need right now. Trap door. What does this mean? Move an enemy. Does that? Interesting. Keep it in mind. This guy can't be knocked back, can he? No. Alright. Alright, I think what I need to do is banish this guardian and then I can attack her. And I don't think I need to kill her to... Oh, I have stun. That will definitely stop the ritual. But yeah, I don't even need to kill her to interrupt the thing. I just have to attack her. So yes, let's banish this guardian dude.
You brought this on yourself.
So now we can attack her. I wonder, can I knock her into the middle? 25% chance to kill. I'll do that last. First we'll do this. Target the location. Oh, I can move her anywhere? Not quite anywhere. But I can move her like here, and then I can blow up the thing that she's next to. I can move her here and smack her into this guy. Do a lot of things. I think I want to move her just right there.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. So now this thing will bring her down to 40. Okay, I can do this.
This usually works. We don't fear death. Whatever works for you.
I'll do 18, which is really not a lot, but it'll be enough once I blow up this ley line. Let's have Captain America do it. If Captain America does, he has to get too close. All right, although it doesn't matter because the fight will be over. But whatever, Nico will do it.
Going for it.
Oh my God! It's not over. I feel like it should be over. Nico, can you? Just missed. Can't actually kill this thing. Unless somebody moved here and then... No. Let's just make sure. Captain America have a better... No. Stop it. Does Captain America have a better angle? Oh, he can get rid of this guy instead. That's fine. I don't know why we're still fighting, though.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
You will leave this world alone.
Why are we still going?
I think I need a break.
You're not a mystic, what? Need some heal cards. I actually need them. It's not gonna help. Oh, this is the heal card. Okay, do that last. Okay, let me think about this. This person's targeting magic. Oh, this card is useless. I should have discarded this. I feel like I need to get rid of this guy, which I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Alright. I'm gonna move. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna move magic. Like. Oh wait, can I kill this guy with the rock? No. I don't know if I have enough hero points, but okay. Okay, I will move magic here. You're not magic. I will... I will forceful knock back this guy into this guy. That will do something. I'll bring it down to 18. Okay.
Even the gods will not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Now I'll shield bounce with Cap, and that will kill one guy and taunt the other guy.
Here we go.
That will do.
And then I can quick soul slash this thing. Don't matter.
I think you got it.
Oh, that didn't. Oh, that doesn't kill him unless it. I forgot that doesn't actually kill him unless you knock it. And there was a rock right there. Wow. Fuck, is that frustrating or what? Okay. Well, I'll survive. I'll hopefully wrap this up next week. Jesus. He's wounded.
Might have
Interesting.
pushed it too far.
Okay. Don't need this. Fucking hell. I'm not going to be able to finish this turn. I'm going to have to, because everyone's attacking Nico. Going to have to restore Nico. And
Let's
then
change things up.
blood magic on Nico so that when she does get attacked, she'll attack back.
Watch closely. Try and stop me now.
Ooh, if I can get rid of... I now have a card that does 74, so if I can get rid... Oh. No, this will just do it. Damage random enemy on KO recast wildfire. So, yeah, either it'll kill the dog and then kill the guy. Yeah, they both have less than 74. So yeah, this card is a lucky draw. This should do it.
Let's try
Very effective. We've done it.
That took way longer than it should have for an easy mission. 1 star. Well deserved. But yeah, I don't know why I needed to kill the Shield Guardian when the object of the thing said defeat the Mystics, which I did. Okay. Someone's playing the piano. Is that normal or is that weird? Played book club meeting tonight. Book club meeting tonight. Well, that's great. And the side mission I don't want to do. So, who wants to talk to me? Blade, Wolverine, Captain Marvel, the other two. Probably about the book club, but Wolverine, what do you want? Oh, it's not Wolverine, it's Captain America.
Good to see you.
I can compliment him.
You truly are a soldier of the finest order.
You are truly too kind.
Compliment again, sure.
The scientists of your army did excellent work.
I'm not sure what to say.
Keep going.
Your red, white, and blue are quite bold.
Is this actually accomplishing
That's
anything?
definitely one way to put it.
I think I'm not accomplishing anything anymore.
I enjoy the simplicity of your name.
I appreciate the feedback.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
That's it. Wolverine, you sure you didn't have anything?
Always on the hunt, right?
Could've sworn you did.
Friends call me Logan.
Sure.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Just Blade and Captain Marvel, okay. So this is a book club thing. We'll do you second, Blade. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
How's it going? Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, thanks for wasting my time. Let's go get Blade and do this book club.
I'm almost getting used to.
We're gonna read a Kree book. I'm into this book club. I really am.
Coming to book club tonight?
You betcha.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Start with Captain America.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Simple enough. Captain Marvel. I guess you're sort of leading the discussion here.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Okay,
Oops, you're bad.
what do we do now exactly?
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Yet another example of where I can talk to everyone, but all
Harold,
they
this was
have
your
to say
book,
is,
so you can start.
let's
I'll
start.
throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
The book club doesn't usually have pauses, which is probably one of the reasons I like it. Exactly.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself.
This is funny. I'm going to have to make up answers about a book that I have never read. And not just I, the player, have not read it. It's
Hunter,
not a book that
did
exists.
you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
An efficient defense or a deceptive offense? The bloom and the harvest. Sounds more like a defense, I guess.
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right. The bloom can represent overlapping fields
So
of
do
fire.
we only
but it's
read
more than
military
one
books? I mean,
concept.
that's fine, but is that the idea?
At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion.
They're making the Kree sound better than they're usually presented. I feel like the Kree are kind of like, maybe not really bad guys, but they're like militaristic and I don't know. I feel like they're not presented super positively normally.
Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
That made them predictable, or that made them unstoppable, or tell a joke? I don't know. I'm getting a little. This is interesting, but I'm also getting a little lost trying to discuss a book that doesn't exist. And we weren't even told what was in it. Will Captain Marvel be mad if I say they're predictable? I mean, Captain Marvel's basically a human. I'll tell the joke, I don't know.
What about hoist the scarecrows? Was that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the Scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which
Did my
bases were
character
fully
just reveal that
staffed.
he didn't read the book?
Which
What if they had not done that?
they would have had no soldiers to continue their advance. It would have stalled them out. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority. By
Okay,
General
so these
Chester
definitely all
Phillips.
seem to be
Is
military
this the one
books.
you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
That's right. Book club is law.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
Interesting.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Yeah. My dog is here. I don't know how she got in here. Probably because he hopes I enjoy the book he chose.
Why do you say that?
I should have written down the name of the book and see if it actually is a real book. Chester Phillips, I think, was the author.
is about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
Okay. He is not a... He's a Marvel character. He was Steve's commanding officer. Oh, he was Tommy Lee Jones in the movie.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Hunter, you horn dog.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Alright. I get the idea about the world threat. Let's talk about the sexy alien book.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
Don't know what that means, but it does sound disturbing, so good job.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
Okay. That's a good answer.
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about...
Well, I'm glad I pursued this line of questioning.
Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You know what? I feel like don't tell Carol. Even though I guess you're not saying the book is terrible, but I feel like
You cannot let her know what
You're
you really think.
kind of saying that the book was not what you would have chosen. All right, go ahead. I'm not going to push it.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion. Game's starting to fuck up now. I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her. I mean, that is true. I don't really feel passionately about this. But I just felt like if you told her your book was weird, she wouldn't love it. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Alright, we gotta get going here. Come on. Why take that risk? Maybe you're right. Thanks, honey.
Maybe you're.
Of course. You head out.
That is it for me.
Okay, get a new card from Book Club. Bringing on plus for Carol. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. If Captain Morale is binary, gain 2 resist. Resist is pretty good. Means when they hit you, it doesn't count. Or a quick jab. These are both decent. think I want to take the quick jab. Now I'm in the library.
Great choice,
Steve.
Carol. Good meeting.
I'm gonna have to start replacing these photon beams, honestly. Well. Maybe just one. But yeah, now it's getting. They used to be the photon beams could take out big enemies. Now it's just like, no, they would be good at taking out trash, and that's pretty much it. All right. Okay. Steve. Well, I gave him a bunch of compliments. I probably upgraded my friendship with him. You have a unique perspective, Hunter. I don't always agree about perspective. Let's chat about your future. We'll meet when you're free. Sure.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Yes.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach.
That's it. That's your advice. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
I appreciate it, Steve. It wasn't helpful, but I guess I appreciate it. Theoretically, maybe. Can I do something with Wolverine?
Yo, it's good to see you.
What gifts do we have? Oh, I see a comic book. A lullaby sung to children in Transia. Okay. Root Beers of Canada. I know who that's for. And the Incredible Hulk 181, the first appearance of Wolverine. Well, that would also be for that same person.
What's the latest intel?
Okay, we got 2 hero
Well,
ops
this
here.
was educational in a terrible way. Ready for some hero work?
Alright. Worry about that later.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Anything going on here? There's usually something new to read. There. That was weird. Nothing new to read. Oh, here's one. Okay, The Prophecy of the Midnight Sun, annotated by Doctor Strange. The writings commonly referred to as the Prophecy of the Midnight Sun are not a singular collection of verse. Rather, they are comprised of various fragments and notations scattered throughout the Book of Vishanti, presumably to discourage unbroken study of text directly translated from the Darkhold. The following excerpt is referred to as Fall of the Mother. Upon his throne, the shadowed peak from barren clay shall flood his glory, to scourge the spray of fetid cruar spilled across the loam in endless swell, night's final roam for moon and stone. Veiled countenance one, his envoy hunts for dwindling clot, their closed hands grasp and mother rot. Lacunal get on sodden field, the mirror still, their fates unsealed. The Midnight Sun. Sounded cool. As for a lot of things in here, no idea what it meant. Probably would mean something by the end of all this. Had a good beat and I could dance to it. I give it an 87. Tony.
You're looking well, Chief.
Wants to say something.
Boss, your advice for dealing with the ghost girl in my room was, well, I didn't follow it exactly, but I appreciate your feedback.
I don't remember what this was. I
And that's why I need your help.
vaguely
with another
remember
potential
we may have had this conversation.
haunting. Say it's bad enough that even the ghost girl cleared
I
out.
don't remember what I told him.
How would you, handle something like that?
Make friends with the ghost. Come on.
The Abbey is filled with spirits. Might I suggest making peace with whatever specter also occupies your room?
Like, make friends with it?
That is one way of putting it.
I don't think we're talking about a cute little friendly Abby ghost. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon.
That was a very odd conversation. I was going to say strange. That was... I don't know what the point of that was. Hey, it's a duck.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
So yeah, I can't do any more research until I get more artifacts. Let's see what we got from this mission.
What have you got for me, boss? Take your pick, Hunter.
Okay. I think I'll take this modified soul blast. That seems good. Not super great, but an improvement. Not that. Do I want swarm? Swarm is just
I feel like I
damage,
could automate
though.
this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I'll take the 2 magic cards. Ooh, I don't have very many credits. That's probably fine because I don't have much to upgrade, but still. Oh, I have a war room upgrade available. Well, I spoke too soon, apparently. What is the war room upgrade? Hero challenges are available on F. Oh, damn that one. The one I avoided getting this whole time because I wasn't excited about it. Because, yeah, the hero challenges will be like play a particular card in a mission, then you may not have that card, and... It costs you things to do the hero challenges, so you're making a bet that you'll be able to do something that you don't know that you actually can do. So I'm not into it, really. Huh. Alright, yeah, Captain America did get hurt. Oh, is Magic who got hurt? Really? Huh, okay.
If you insist.
I saw Captain America get hurt. That's odd.
Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Alright, so magic can upgrade the soul slash, sure.
Just give me a target.
I'm running low on these components here, but I have a whole bunch of cards that I could break down for components if I needed to. Yeah.
Peace.
Peace. Let's see what's going on in terms of issues. I haven't been saving. That's not smart. Alright, we have this mission, which will give me a bunch of components, which, even though, like I said, I can get them by breaking down cards. Credits, which I could kind of use, but artifact is the thing. Alright, ooh, okay. We've got an easy mission to defeat a Nest Mother, and that will give an artifact. Alright, I want to do this one to get an artifact. Captain Marvel's okay, right? She's not hurt or anything? Alright.
Salutations.
So, we will spar with Captain Marvel. Assume we can. I feel like we did that recently, actually. Can.
I wasn't holding back, I swear.
Okay. She leveled up 10. Team leveled up. Great, great, great.
Later.
God damn it.
All right then.
So it's defeat the Nest Mothers, the mission. What the fuck am I doing? This way. So, same type of mission I just did. So let's think.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Okay, so I'm bringing Captain Marvel. Could I bring Captain America? Yes, maybe I'll bring Captains Marvel and America and Nico. So on this mission, let me just make sure. It's only going to take one day, right? So yeah, it doesn't really matter who I sent.
This should keep someone busy.
Let's send Iron Man.
You're the boss.
Okay.
See you soon.
So he's going out on that hero up. He'll pick up a little bonus. And I will save.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello there. team will be. Captain Marvel, Captain America, Nika. If we get an artifact from this mission, then we get an artifact in the next mission. Hopefully we can get our research back on track. Which means we'll need credits next, but I'll worry about that later. But we're quite low on credits. Alright, same thing with just... I've not seen these monuments that they build that are supposedly supposed to be such a big deal. I have not seen them do anything that's worth worrying about. Okay.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Roger Dodger.
Photon beam does 48. How many hit points do these things have? They definitely have health. They don't go down. I'm pretty damn sure they don't go down in one hit. Well, maybe they do until you... If that's the case, then the quick cards might be good to keep. So let's get rid of this. Swarm doing 74. That will take down the shield. Don't have a ton of damage cards. Strikes that quick? No, it's not. Fuck. Okay. What's going on in terms of things to blow up? That's not going to help anything. That will get a How at 44 will kill it, and it'll kill both of these. Alright, so don't worry about those two guys because I can get them. Okay. I think it does make sense to target the altars. If I can't take them out with one hit. Which I think I can. Okay. Alright. Let's do another one. Oh, I can... Alright, I can knock this guy into that one, so I don't need to take that one out. So I'll do this one.
Here we go.
Nice move.
Okay. Alright, let's get Captain Marvel cards and oh. Should I play a Captain Marvel card? Need heroism to do this shit. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna knee-strike the Guardian.
Not a problem.
Yeah, that will
Whatever works.
focus him on me, and I have a bunch of blocks, so that's fine. Now I can photon beam. Is Nico capable of knocking this dog into this? She can, okay. That's good. Okay. Just wondering whether I need to move whether it's okay if I move Captain Marvel, which it appears that it is. But yeah, I can move Captain Marvel here. And hopefully put a line and get the Guardian and both altars. Let's go bang. Okay. Hope I line this up reasonably well. Okay. And photon beam.
Don't blink.
Killing all these altars is really doing a lot of good because it does do damage to her. And now he's also more than halfway dead. So now I'm going to do what I said. Move to Nico. I said move to Nico. Huh, the game normally doesn't. Oh, I can drop this thing? Game is acting something that I don't recall ever happening before. It's lagging within an actual combat. So I'll save. But yes, what I want to do is for... Oh, I don't have any move. But I don't really want to... I guess this does count as a move. You can't just run into a guy. Alright, I'll have to use the agility serum already.
Here's one for you. Try and stop me now.
Ooh, I forgot to blow up these guys with the... Alright. It's not really a priority. Okay. So blow up those guys with the exploding barrel.
And don't come back.
I didn't have enough hero points. Unless, what's the other item I have? Oh, the very pure gases. No, forget that. Alright. That was a successful turn. Wow, she's already wounded? One shot? Okay, she made a bunch of altars. How'd she do that? Didn't I kill all the altars? Did I miss one? Both these people are very badly hurt.
Sure I can't change your mind?
So if I get up to 4 hero points. All right. Okay, I could really use a quick card. That's what I could really use. No. Maybe if I can do damage to her by destroying an altar, then I can kill her. So I need to...
Someone order a sandwich?
Any progress is good progress.
Okay. So yeah, now Nico. Let me see. Ooh, I can knock. Oh, okay. I think this will work. No, it won't. Well, no, it won't. Two. Yeah, I need to play 2 cards that cost points, and I only have 2 hero points to spend. So unless I can... Blowing up this thing won't hurt her. Fucking hell. Will it kill him? It's gonna leave him 1 hit point. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to swarm the Guardian, and then I'm just going to try to figure out a way to kill her. I don't know what that way is.
This usually works.
Okay.
Some move.
Now I've got one hero point to try to do 88 damage. How's everyone's health? Everyone's targeting Captain Marvel now. Here she is. Alright. This is annoying. I will dig in with Captain America and target everyone. Can I drop this thing? No, I can't. Target everyone, targeting Captain Marvel.
I've got
So now the whole board's gonna go after Captain America. Which is a lot of people.
target confirmed.
Okay. That did damage to her. I still have a move left. Maybe I can knock this thing into the big. Oh. I'll knock this guy into the little altar. I'm not going to even worry about the big altar because it's going to take some damage to kill it. Oh, I can't just knock that guy. Can I vault? Sorry, just figuring out the useful move I can do. I want to knock something into somebody. Will this work? Maybe this will just work. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright. So we should absolutely be able to kill her next turn unless something very weird happens.
That wasn't bad.
The end begins.
What did she do? She bound him or something?
Ready when you are.
You want to tell me what the fuck she did? Symbiote. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, we should be able to just kill her. Not worry about any of this. is this thing? Just out of curiosity. All enemies have a chance to gain concealment damage. And the other one is applies random negative status effect to a hero's turn. Alright. That's enough of you.
Is that all? That should shut him up for a while.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Now that was 3 turns, which is pretty quick, but I did get wounded. I don't think it was my fault, but it happened. 2 stars, okay. Alright, so I think we'll do the story mission next, and that'll be it for tonight. Okay, somebody wants something. Some people want to talk to me. Captain Marvel potentially wants to hang out. Got some folks who want to hang out. Oh, let's do Wolverine because we haven't done that.
What's up, Hunter?
Exploring the grounds, watching a movie, playing video games. None of these sound ideal for him. But I guess if he knows Sarah, then maybe he'll want to explore the grounds. He lived here? Okay, I think this makes some sense.
You were more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
What is the difference between a sabbatical and a vacation?
A sabbatical is a vacation from kids.
That is it?
Trust me, it's heaven on earth.
Why?
I have an enhanced sense of smell, and I work at a boarding school for gifted youngsters. You never get used to the stench of hormones.
Alright. So we have 2 Canadian gifts for him, but I guess we'll give him... Unless the Hulk is in the game. Unless the Hulk can get our team. You know what, I'll give him root beers of Canada. That's safer. No one else is from Canada. I thought it was just root beer.
Did Charles tell you I like these?
I think he wanted regular beer, not root beer, now that I think about it, but okay. Seemed to work out fine. And yes. Let's go to sleep. Okay. And Wolverine, probably because our friendship just leveled up, wants to say something. Look, I'm not a gift guy, so don't expect anything in return, but I do like what you handed me. Find some time. Let's talk one-on-one.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
Oh, you're not so old. That's a good thing to say because
You do
I'm
not look old.
older than him.
I'm over 100, kid. You're probably thrown off by my supple skin.
I am over 300. Old is only as old as you feel.
Then I must be ancient, 'cause I feel every single one of my years.
You carry them very well.
I could keep listening to this kind of flattery forever.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Yay. Okay. What else? 4 research stuff. Last research I'll be able to... Well, maybe once I turn this artifact or do whatever I do. Let's see. Artifact study.
I just
Doesn't
hope
cost
you brought
money
me
because I
something
don't have it.
interesting.
Okay. Oh, so
To be
artifacts
fair,
give you
it
all
does
the
look interesting,
components,
at
so that's
least.
good. Okay, so now I can do level 7 things. That's good. Cards.
How's it going, boss? Take your pick, Hunter.
Power.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
That's a good one. Knee strike. Quick punch. I guess if I could get... Let's see, if I knew what improving cards would lead to, that would obviously be helpful. If I could get a quick knee strike, that would be good, but I don't know if I can do that. I want the power. And I've got 2 of all the other cards. I'm gonna gonna take the knee strike because I just think it would be, if I can get the knee strike to be quick, that would be much better. Maybe I can arise, chicken arise. Ooh, this will give me the ability to Phoenix down, revive somebody. Okay.
Don't forget to write.
I'll need credits to actually build that. Strange has something. What is it, Strange?
Ah! You know, you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
Is this actually a game item, or are we just doing some comedy right now?
Why?
A good cloak adds so much gravitas to your presence. It commands respect and exudes authority.
Certainly, it's true that people are in this room for some time, for all the time, looking at your cape for some reason.
Plus, it's very comfortable. Assuming you choose a good fabric, of course.
Why not a cape? Let's do the
You seem
Incredibles
smitten
routine.
with cloaks, but why not capes? They are the same thing.
Excuse me, Hunter, they are not the same thing.
Go on.
A cloak protects one from the elements. It flows, it conceals. A cape. A cape is a fashion statement.
Do you have many cloaks, or just the one?
Oh, I had many. Have many. Unfortunately, most are still locked away in the sanctum, so I have only one now.
It seems to have served you well.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Alright. Can I actually make a cloak, or I'm asking the
Let me
same
know if
question
you
I
have
asked when we
other
started this
cloak-related
conversation.
questions. I'll
If
be
I
around.
can't get a cloak, I'll get it. But I feel like that was probably just a little bit of amusement. Wait, did I get my gifts today? Did I go to the gift shop? No. Multi-dimensional ciphers and graviton theory. So that might be for Stranger Iron Man. A bone candle blade, probably, or Wolverine. Iron Man fanfic anthology. I think we can figure out who that's for. And Nico wants to talk. Okay. There she is.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, she's got a little mission.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay, I can either give her 2 offense and 5 health, or a card. It's more fun to give her a card.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Okay. It's a good card.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay, I can add draw a heroic card to.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, I can do both of these. Okay, great. I think.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Okay. No problems there.
All right then.
Now, let's see. Oh, something's here.
Just like you wanted.
Iron Man got a quick blast. Well, good for him. Okay.
Bye.
Let's just see if we can do anything with that Iron Man card. What's that way, actually?
No pain, no gain.
Okay, if I had more attack essence, which I can totally get by destroying a card.
Later.
Let's see, what can I destroy to get some attack essence? Knee strike. What does Captain Marvel have already? She has 2 upgrade. Alright. So knee strike is bad, basically. Yeah. Man, Captain Marvel was so good early, but now these things are just not becoming useful. Get rid of this. Do I have enough now?
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Okay. So,
do your thing.
Let's see what missions we have. Oh, I don't think I went in the library today.
Hunter, hello.
Brother Voodoo. He's a Marvel hero. I forget what his deal is. Shaman and I are late in our arrival to Old Salem due to heavy storms and unrelenting winds. My early impression of the land is not a favorable one. I sense that the land is marked and misshapen by corruption that runs deep into the bowels of the earth itself. It will take great energy to purify what has taken hold here for centuries. At this point, I will have a great many questions for Doctor Strange and Agatha about this place. Okay, so he is not nuts about where we decide to put our little headquarters here. In her full glory, humble yourself before her and present a chalice pure to drink of her blessings. Sure.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Shut up, you old bag. Really could use those credits, but really could use those credits. But I think I'll do the story mission anyway. Which is Iron Man? Okay. So if I'm bringing... Alright, so we'll spar with Iron Man. If I can even afford it, because sparring costs money, actually, now that I think about it. I can't do it. That's hilarious. Right. Never mind
See
that.
you around. Peace.
Because you can't trade in your cards for money, right? You can only get... Yeah, I don't think there is any way to just generate money. Just have to make it. Alright. So. We're not sparring. We're going on a mission. With Iron Man.
Ready for some hero work?
And I should send a mutant on this mission, so I'll send magic on this mission. That's fine. And...
I will do as you wish. Thanks, Hunter.
Then save. And for this mission, let's think about it. It's going to be me, Iron Man. Iron Man, sort of a damage dealer. He's kind of like Captain Marvel, except worse. Except maybe he's better now, actually. So, and I don't need a healer because I'm bringing myself. So, who should the third person be?
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well,
maybe
more like a
maybe
bad
Dr.
dad
Strange.
joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Okay, so I'm flying the Hulk. Maybe I should bring Wolverine. We know that they've fought before. Ooh, I could bring Spidey. Alright. I think I'm not bringing Captain America and Blade because I just don't like them as fighters. Not bringing Captain Marvel because she's similar to Iron Man. Not bringing Nico because she's one of her main things is healing, which I can do. So I'm down to Strange, Spidey, and Wolverine. think. Well, Spidey needs the experience more. I guess I'll do him. Don't have the agility serum. Wait, do I not have it because... Sorry, I'm gonna back out of all this. Do I not have it because I need to build it, or because I can't build it? I can build it. Just barely.
This should be useful.
Sorry, doing maintenance. Gotta destroy more cards. Attack essence. Wait, why is this not his hand? I didn't like this one. I'm gonna get rid of this. I mean, I could see how it could be useful, but... Well... shit. Alright, how good could this possibly be? Alright.
This will do nicely.
Okay. Let me just check my decks and make sure they actually make sense. Iron Man. Got a quick blast. See, this doesn't make sense. Replace this quick blast with a better quick blast, obviously. And destroy this card. Okay, good thing I checked that. Okay, and me? How about me? I don't get what this card does, but I'm not gonna... On KO, gain concealed. Might not be a terrible idea. Sorry. I'm gonna leave it alone. And Spidey. Special delivery, like I said. Alright, I'm gonna assume it makes sense. Okay. Go back. Alright. So if I am gonna fight the Hulk, I probably don't want to make too many mistakes. Oh no, this is a story mission. That means there's a great chance I'm going to crash trying to go there.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I wonder if Bruce remembers me. Hope not.
Yep, crash. Yeah, I think last game I had to try like 4 or 5 times to start a mission. Start a story mission. It loves crashing on that screen. Amazing. Okay, loading up at least. That doesn't always happen either. Okay, we'll try again. Why are you here, Cap? Not that I mind. Just curious.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I wonder if Bruce remembers me. Hope not. Ready to fight some crime?
I'm gonna do this as stupid as it is because it seemed to work last time. Let's wait for magic to do this.
You're looking well, Chief.
Stop with the chief and boss, it's weird. I have seen it crash even when you get this far, so don't get too excited. His portal.
Do not stray from path.
Find out what Banner is searching
Okay,
for in the
now we're
store
probably
files,
okay.
then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Yep, they're certainly building up, whether he's going to be the Hulk or not. Protect the Hydra server and hack all the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking last terminal will end the mission. So I want to protect the
Dr.
server.
Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Enemies that display this indicator will attack the server on this turn. Peter, control these enemies to preserve the bullets. So is hack the terminal, is that just a thing I can do right now? Can. Well, great. Sure, do it, I guess. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, what do we have here? Elite, Mystic. Minion who wants to attack the server. Mystic. Minion. Big guy who wants to attack the server. Okay. Problem with Iron Man cards is you can't get rid of them. You redrawing them only improves them. So yeah. Okay. Spidey will take out minions such as this one. This one? And no one else is an actual minion, right? You are. Okay. And then fourth guy will be... Let me just say something. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think this will work out well, actually. Spidey takes out... Minion. 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 Officer.
Here comes the heat.
Okay. Now I take out... Oh, that has to be the last... Oh, I only have one card play left, okay. Damn, that was quick. Gang. For it. Alright, if I can knock this lady into an exploding barrel, that would do something. So I will redraw this card to add knockback. No, put Iron Man. Here.
Our enemy draws near.
And I will do the knockback that I just said.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So that was something.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, that's not what I meant, was it? No, was it? Okay. Wow, okay. It was a quick card, but I forgot that if I don't kill the Sanibun, then it's not so much. Wow, alright. I have no moves because I just fucked up there. Throw this box at somebody? Or I have a choice. Okay. Wow, I really messed up.
This should be good.
I need a medic here.
But I wanted to kill this guy in this turn because he's going to attack the server, and because I didn't get to play my Fury card, I couldn't do that. Well, this is all a problem.
For the mother.
Major.
A blessing.
I must have angered them.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
The children will join us soon.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Alright. Back data terminal. Yes. Alright. So now, who's attacking me now? This guy with 74 says he wants to attack the server. I've seen worse. How hurt are people? We don't need a heal yet. Alright. And I'm gonna redraw this marked target so I can group. And we're gonna mark these fine folks over here. That's good.
That'll work. How much better can I get?
Alright. So now we're gonna hero combo somebody. Should be this person who gives everyone 63 block. Person who delays reinforce. Or her. She has counter. I gotta do this now or else not do it. I'm gonna do it.
We'll move as one.
It is good to have a partner.
Because she was marked, that didn't count as a card play. That one's okay, right? Guess I might as well interrogate, why not?
No point in protecting your master now.
Why does he seem like the wrong accent? Okay. I do have one move. So yeah, I can knock this. Okay, yeah, I'll knock this guy into his buddy. He's the one who wants to actually attack me. Server. Can't. Let's see what this goes.
The curse is upon.
Hey, watch the paint job.
Yep.
No retreat. Hold me down.
Yep. Hey, I didn't know you were gonna shoot that. I didn't know you were gonna do this.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
So did I hack all the terminals now?
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
That was it?
Got
I
it.
didn't have to
Why
kill
can it
everything?
never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
That was funny. I mean, basically the mission was last 2 turns.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Defeat the Dread Maiden to complete the mission. The Dread Maiden will then gain
Holy
counter.
mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger?
I would be more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
353 hit points. Minion. Well, the hounds are minions, but there are a lot of them. Maybe I should draw this card. Alright, I need heals. And we have... Who's targeting Iron Man? Nobody. Everyone's targeting me. Except the big guy's targeting Spider-Man, so I'll heal myself.
Light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
I think that's what I need right now. Gone again. Still have 2 card plays, but I don't have cards worth playing so much. Just giving myself
Let us see
buffs
if they have an
is-
answer for this.
Seems like not ideal.
This shall be of great help.
So yeah, only thing I can do is take out the hounds with moves. Which is worth doing for sure. Alright. Spider-Man. Knock this guy into this guy.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Yeah. That's it. That is it. Oh, unless, can I... I don't know if I want to spend hero points to do this. Well, let's see. What the hell do we do? Tell if I hit anything. No, Spider-Man's the wrong angle. That's also the wrong angle. Not Iron Man. Iron Man can hit him for 40. It's two, but it's 2 heroism points to take out 1 minute. No, that's... There's no way that's worth it. Alright, let's just take a beating. Though I do have the agility serum. And then I could move. Yeah, I can move into a position.
Here we go. They won't know what hit them.
I can move here, and then I can knock things into things. Oh no, I can't. That's too. How many fucking times do I have? God, I wasted that item.
Guide my hand.
It's starting to get annoying.
Did she hit both of us?
I will not.
She's
Iron
going
Man
to try
87.
summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Okay. Does bind apply to her? Kind of. Enough to consider it. And what the hell are these guys you just summoned? They're minions. Okay. I can do this patience on her, but I don't have any other way to damage her. It'd be good if I could get the chain for Spidey. there environmental things I can do? Not really. They're all... Well... Yeah. Alright. I'm going to draw Spider Sense, and I'm going to do Patience, and then I'm going to Thwip, unless Spider Sense gives me good cards.
This one's for you! Feeling it!
Quick kick. So I can take out, like... You're going to knock back, right? No, you're not. Who the fuck are you? 141. Wow, okay, I gotta end this fight. Yeah. Okay. So yes, quick kick. You into your buddy.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Okay, did not cost a card now. Patience on the big mama.
Not bother run.
Now that's a big move.
And whip her.
I'm impressed.
Spider's gonna go down, actually. I do have two moves, which is rare. So I can knock. Who's hurt more? Spidey's hurt the most, so I gotta get rid of his minions. How do I go about doing that? Okay, I just gotta... Each of these people has to move. Which is probably for the best anyway. Unless... Okay, I can move again. No, but I can't knock back. I don't get what the deal is with these extra moves. Is it that the same person can't do it? Does it? Can Iron Man do it? No, you can't either. I guess you can only knock back once per turn. Total. Can Spidey, like, vault over this thing? Is that a move? doorway. Gonna move Spidey over here. Just go there.
Love the effort.
Okay, that was awesome.
I think that minion's gonna go kill Spidey. Resistant. Oh my god. Okay.
One of ours is down.
I am still the prize. Lilith has
Okay.
made this dread maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
96, so the 2 surgical strikes will take it down. Really need a heal though. Heal card. Oh shit, it can change. Oh, okay. So, okay, we're gonna play this free card.
Ought to improve the odds.
And now we're gonna surgical strike her. 2? No, I understand. Alright, it's fine.
Getting it done any way we know how. Was that the brains or the brawn?
Damned, okay. Do you have this guy with 141 hit points, so it would be nice to get rid of. What do I do? So, yeah, okay. I will wild strike. Or, wait a second. 2, this is gonna do 102, and then this is gonna do, oh, I can kill the big fella. Okay, let me do that actually. Yes. This is correct.
No mercy for the soul.
Fair enough. Love the effort.
Now the surgical strike. 1, 2.
This shouldn't take long.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright. And everyone's going for me, so Iron Man's not going to go down, which is lucky because he can only take one more hit. I will... Hunter do it. Okay, so one annoying minion back here, then one guy is meaningful. And she's down.
Fair enough.
I will make you suffer for that.
Never lost interest in me.
Really
In case I
kill
forget,
that
remind me to
guy.
thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Okay. I think if I do it, which I need to get Iron Man up to do, then considering everyone's targeting me, I think I can take hits and I don't have to heal. So let's revive Spider-Man. That's what it means to say.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I need to. Get enough hero points to do it. Quick blast, that's good. Where is it? I'll have to think about this.
Heavy is the head that bears her mark.
All right. Alright, can I knock this guy anywhere useful? I can knock him into her, which... I mean, why not? Okay, now did that make the other Hellhound target me? No, it didn't. Alright, we're gonna have to quick blast the other Hellhound.
I'm saving my energy.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. I don't know who she's gonna target though. That's maybe I should just go ahead and heal Iron Man. I could heal Iron Man. Whip. I could heal Iron Man and wrap them through it. And that means I basically did no damage to her this turn. Not basically. Literally. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's not what I meant to do this turn.
The light will carry you on.
Oh, invigorating.
Welcome assistance.
Hello? Blade whip. I'm sorry, what is happening? I have one card play, right? Play it. Play it. What the fuck is happening? Let me save. Yes, this card. I want you to play it. Why would I not? I have 5 heroism. Fucking me over now because I can play other cards, but I can't play this. Yeah, this card is both. That's really perfect. All right. I guess we're just doing you know what, I could give
looks like you can use this.
Right, so now we've all got a lot of block or
Appreciate
whatever
your concern.
to make up for the fact that she's about to come in and fucking destroy. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, you're pretty good at this.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Full damage report.
It is my
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
They're set on coming after me.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
Oh, that's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Okay, Wild Strike will make her vulnerable. Let's do it right now.
I fear no end.
Shield Strike's not gonna help right now. Two more Spider-Man. Can't afford it. Two more. Three more cards I can't actually. Oh! Well, now that I have useless Iron Man cards, Surgical Strike got better. Do 150, and I think that'll kill her, right? Yeah.
I'm saving my energy so we meet.
Got away with that one. Except she's not dead.
I know what my future holds.
How is she not dead? Cute. I understand how she isn't dead. Can I knock? No way, I'm not in a position to do any of that. I thought that was going to kill her. Oh no. Ah! Well, if we get +2 moves this turn, it'd be hilarious if I can knock this dog into her. Pretty sure it's too far away. It's so very tough to see. You know what? I should kill myself. They seem to be. This guy's going for Iron Man. He's got 100 health. Dogs are going for me. She seems to want to go for me. I'm gonna heal myself.
Oh, the light's gift.
I don't know why I didn't kill her
Power
that
of the
turn,
light.
but I didn't. I guess I can at least hurt one dog. So I'm gonna knock this one.
This is a serious. Not enough.
She knocked me entire, man. That was smart.
My strike runs true.
She hits me again, which is why I wanted to it. Down.
Does someone feel a breeze?
Their loyalty to her is unwavering.
That's what you want. Can't take much more of this.
I understand. Let's do it.
that looks painful.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
I don't know about that. Spidey went down and Iron Man was wounded. And I had to heal myself. I used quite a few heal points.
Yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better known this.
Wow, only 25 credits. You do missions to give credits. But okay, somehow we bumbled through that. Again. Didn't seem like it really led anywhere. Like, Banner is here, Banner was like, fight this other person, and got away. That's happened so many times. With various villains. Guessing it just auto-saved. But we'll do it. So yeah, we'll wrap up our nightly activity. Set up tomorrow. And that'll be it.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
I had no idea you hated your father. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Don't get me started. I could go on about it for an hour. Or 50 minutes. Weekly.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
The situation is already dire, whether or not Banner is pursuing this accelerator.
Yeah, but one thing about my dad's technology, it always made doing terrible things much easier.
If it helps, we could go through the files together, strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit.
I tried to get a
Put my
critical
thoughts
hit. I
together.
used that card, but I don't think I ever got a critical hit, unfortunately. Is there a way I can see what my critical chance is? 14%. Okay, so it wasn't too likely. Okay. Is this all people who might want to hang out? Okay, we got Stark, Strange.
It's your move, Tony.
Marvel, the Avengers.
Move for me.
I can't move purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
Stark's father studied Gamma. I wish men would stop toying with the fundamental forces of the universe. On that note, I also wish Lilith would stop summoning nightmare fuel like the Dread Maiden. When that thing clawed her way into our lives, I got a little scared. But just a little.
Anyone else got any banter?
I saw that Dread Maiden. Lilith's really plumbing the depths of hell.
So, Tony Stark's father is indirectly
Everyone's
gonna be the end of us?
gonna say something?
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests. Particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whims.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with
Everybody's
forces
going
beyond
around the
his
table,
control.
okay.
Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right? Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend, he knew all of this. And now Lilith does too. It seems everything's just going from bad to worse. Banner was a double agent for Lilith the whole time. This is like the Winter Soldier all over again.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Okay. That's what I really care about. Okay.
Howard Stark's research is
Talk to an Avenger. Strange. Level 2, 2 of 25. I mean, 1, 10 of 20. Yeah, I tend not to get along with him because he sucks.
It is simply because everything foreboding.
Spidey 3, 15 to 25. And Captain Marvel 3, 11. Alright, so
Or we become Dread Maiden food.
I guess I'll hang out with fucking Tony.
Lilith's Dread Maiden couldn't have been her best shot. Granted, I didn't know Dread Maidens existed until today.
Came up earlier.
But she
Somebody
was a bit
said
of a
Dread
letdown.
Maiden. I was wondering
On
if
the
it was
bright
a
side, we all learned
pun
what a
on
Dread
Iron
Maiden
Maiden.
looks like.
Lilith's control over the dark
playing
book
cards,
grows.
deep conversation, or playing video games.
Kinda miss the simplicity of vampire
Yeah.
slaying.
I mean, he's a tech guy, but I've never known him to be a video game guy. Let's play cards.
Another
Let's play
Avenger
chess.
turn.
It's similar.
How many of the old guard do we gotta watch?
Everybody stop talking for 5 seconds.
If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that.
And I got big barrels of root beer.
Might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
Smart.
You mean genius, and yes, I am.
Okay. Then we can, of course, give you the Iron Man fanfic anthology.
I can never have too many of these.
The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a Dread Maiden. The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dread Maiden.
I feel like...
Well, don't take it too bad. I'm a pro poker player.
I'm not hitting buttons. I feel like it's just
For a
it's
recently
acting
animated
like
corpse,
it's
it's
acting
just
like I'm going
centuries of
around
culture. You're
chatting
bad.
with everybody, which I'm not. Checking to see if anyone else has a better critical chance. Now my 14% is as good as anyone has. I wonder if you can really get that number up. Anyways. Ooh, Spider-Man still wants to talk to me. It wasn't about... He didn't want to hang out after all.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Come on, like, millions of people live there. Have you heard from Aunt May?
How is your Aunt May faring? Any word from her?
Thanks for asking, Hunter, but no.
That must be stressful for you.
It really is. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
You cannot be everywhere at once, or everything to everybody.
That's
But who else
You'll
is going
never
to protect my
convince
neighborhood
Spider-Man
if
of
not
that. That's a
little
classic
old
Spider-Man
Spidey
guilt
me?
complex.
We will protect your neighborhood by saving the world.
Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May.
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter.
Okay. So that's it, I
If
think.
Lilith mind jacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas.
Alright, so we'll just go to sleep, do our daily stuff tomorrow. And just set up the first fight. Or the fight, there's only one fight per day. That was a pretty tough one, that fight just there. Though I played the wrong cards either because I messed up or because the game bugged a couple of times. Alright. So about that freaky thing, one of a kind or just something we have to deal with there? Referring to the Dread Maiden. Dread Maidens are never solitary. By summoning one, banner has gained the attention of all. Tony complaining about the dishes being dirty. Okay, we'll do book club tonight. And Tony leveling up my friendship with him.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing
That's
in these
some-
woods that
now
were
some
thought extinct
Wonderland shit.
decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
Tony, I cannot believe I am saying this, but the first time I saw a Dread Maiden, I screamed in terror.
Really? I would not have guessed that.
So
How did you overcome
I've
said
seen
terror?
I saw them hundreds of
I
years ago or
beheaded it.
whatever. I guess so.
Oh, of course. I'm sure there's a lesson there that will haunt me in my dreams tonight. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
Okay. Compliment value increased. Sure. Pet the dog. Can't. Come on, game. There we go.
Feeling good today, girl?
Charlie leveled up again. Not sure that means anything at all. What? I'm starting to run low on
Of all the things to use magic for.
my customization currency. I can't just buy everything. Captain Marvel 1 2012. I think I should buy that. A Gothic coloring book. So I can only buy one of these other things. Serenity, is there a demon inside you? Who could that be for? And Gothic. I'll get this one. Okay. Forge. Yeah, Captain America's always here looking at the freaking
Oh,
cloak.
you are gonna love this.
Okay. Select a hero, consume half of their health. Oh! This is different than what well. I mean, so you have to have your evening out your hit points, somebody's got to be like full to bring someone else up to half, and they'll be half, unless it means half of their hit point. I mean, that seems, it's probably not. It's possible, though it probably doesn't work this way, that maybe if the injured person has very few hit points, it's half of their current hit points rather than half of their total hit points. So if you have a person with 10 and a person with 0, the person with 10 only has to give up 5. But I doubt it. I doubt it works like that. Let me take Wolverine and Cap out a bit more. And get more artifacts, okay. Speaking of which.
Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find.
Okay, so now I do. I think I do have research. Okay. So if I did one more Wolverine mission, which is not asking much at all, I can do this. Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. That's pretty good. And upgrade magic ability. I mean, yeah. Upgrading abilities is just kind of like something that happens. You can't really force it besides bringing them on missions. Force what cards you're going to get. Speaking of which, leave it to me.
Sometimes
Iron Man ability.
I even impress myself.
Draw 2 cards and get 2 redraws. Doesn't seem super exciting. Web throw. A forceful throw knocked back in any direction. Nearby enemies take 19 hit. It'd be better if it was cloak. Deadly ground. I don't like that. And whip. I guess the good thing about this card is that Iron Man has cards that get better the more Iron Man cards are in your hand. So drawing 2 Iron Man cards can be good. I think I'll take this and this.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Oh, can I redraw one of these?
You're welcome, Hunter.
I think I'm forgetting that I can do. Wow. 2 rerolls. Wow, I've been really fucking up. Okay. I should probably start writing down what cards I have, because now I'm kind of guessing whether the cards I'm picking actually make sense given the cards I have. Maybe want to start keeping a spreadsheet. I can make a new thing. What is that? Oh, Phoenix Flame. Select a hero, consume half of their health to revive an ally with them. I should try it. Oh, I own one. Usually doesn't work like that. That's odd. Okay.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lad?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
It's a strong point.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the parchment
Oh, I
power?
thought the parchment power was good.
I would say,
I misunderstood.
theoretically, that without the parchment of power,
The prophecy could not come to
I
pass.
misunderstood.
but that is impossible.
Everything.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
Parchment of power
You never
is
told me that.
bad?
My sword retains a
might
memory
just
of every
always have
portal I open, but it is better if I show you.
right now,
Each time I try to reach
Okay.
it, something
Never mind.
pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You
Who
worry about the berry.
cares?
I will handle Sarah.
Alright, let's check the library first. It's usually a new thing every day. No, there isn't. Okay. Excuse me, ghost woman. Oh, here's something new. Transia. Single largest economic sector of the Republic of Transia relates to the vast uranium deposits located in and around Mount Wundagar. The mining, refinement, and exportation of uranium ore contribute the majority of the small landlocked nation's GDP. Despite the country's size and populations, Transia is among the world's top 5 producers of natural uranium. The proceeds of their exports, along with a carefully managed sovereign wealth fund, allows Transia to provide generous social programs for its citizens and routinely reject any overtures from foreign investors. Well, bully for you. Now I have to talk to this moron.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter.
Yes, your suckiness.
You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
Am I not making it quick just to annoy her? I hope so.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
Hasn't been too much pausing to... there we go. No, it's not pausing. It's just like skipping and being weird.
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
There. I don't feel like being polite with her.
You think you are being tough and decisive, but you are making a terrible mistake right now. We are running out of time and we need to take this chance. Otherwise, we may lose everything.
And say I agreed to the plan. And you returned to the lab, and Hydra was able to finish what they started. Which is to say, they finally kill you. It seems that would be an even worse mistake. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
You have not had one idea, ever. Have ideas. Then we can have conversations.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have the room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
I see. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Talk to magic. I would love to. Where do I do that?
You feeling all right?
There she is.
So what? Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
It is not like she can stop us.
Look who's fully embracing their inner rebel, Hunter. Be careful. Soon you will be on Caretaker's naughty list, like the rest of us.
I wish I had time to be nice, but I do not.
No,
Nico, go
none
in the
of
back
us
row.
do. I wish she would trust us, so we wouldn't have to go sneaking around behind her back. We deserve that, you know, to be trusted.
Alright, magic. Let's take this relationship to the next level. Which is not a thing we can do in this game, but I'm trying.
I can only speak for myself, but the only person I really trust here is you.
You too, Hunter. Well, you and Nico, Blade, Robbie, and...
Oh, so you actually do
Wanda.
like your team. You're a team
We
player.
cannot forget about Wanda. She's still out there. She needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire
Well,
team.
I talked to her and I
You
said,
think we will encounter
I'm
Wanda
doing
there?
this, and she didn't seem to
I
say,
know
no,
we
you
will."
cannot.
Now hurry along
thought-
and figure out a way to make it happen.
I
We're
kind of
counting
thought
on
she...
you.
I thought she acquiesced to what I was saying. Maybe I misinterpreted that conversation. Credits. Could use those. There, just to go out and pick them up. Who else wants things? Guys in the forge. But why? Oh, here's a thing to pick up.
Big
Plus,
plans
I
are in
could use
motion,
that
Hunter.
too.
Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
Alright, you don't have to be weird about it,
The
Hunter.
man you hated.
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this'll work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So the lab.
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We do? Oh.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
Not really sure any of that qualifies as a plan.
Don't bunch up.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
Okay.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an
Sounds
inner
like
darkness.
a thought that could actually lead somewhere.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Cloak?
Some sort of armor.
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted
If I
the
can
library.
get a cloak, I will get a cloak. I'm
We
into
will
the
talk
idea of a
soon.
cloak. I just don't know
That
if it's a real
barrier
thing
is
in
not
this
as
game.
insurmountable as it seems.
Did I use my thing? Okay. Still got more people who want things. Strange again. What is happening? I just talked to you. Oh, just one of these things. Craft 3 recipes
Hey,
at
Can I ask a favor?
Agatha's Cauldron. We're gonna have to look up how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't know where that is. Nobody ever told me that was a thing. Alright. After all this now, oh, you know what? I should go to the war room. Pick up Magic's
It is done.
mission. Ooh, a quick soul slash that does
If we had some
damage.
rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
That can be useful, just if you want to kill something and there's nothing around it to knock it into. Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Hi, kiddo.
Now she's being nice to me since I started being mean to her. Isn't that always the way? Let's heal. Spidey or Iron Man? Well, yeah, Spidey.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
Because I actually like him. Okay. And upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
For magic.
We've got plenty of tricks for
have-
old dogs. No excuses here.
Quick soul slash. Okay, great.
Just give me a target.
And soul blast. On KO gain 1 counter. Not a big deal, but I guess I'll do it.
A powerful improvement.
Spidey. Let's whip. Share, whatever.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Okay, I think we can get rid of regular soul slash. Quick soul slash, that is. Boom. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of this card. I shouldn't have taken this card. Okay. Got new customization, I think. Yep. So much setup every day. I mean, it's fine. It's interesting, but there's just a lot to do before you proceed to the next day. Every day.
Always a pleasure.
And that's not even counting the fact that I haven't gotten into thing like where you basically make cards from scratch, and I could be doing more shit than I am doing. Alright. I think I need credits. Let's see what the old table has. Spider-Man's not available. Okay. I can't do the regular mission yet. I need to do a side mission. Get an intel cache or an artifact. I will get an artifact. So that's Captain Marvel. sparred with her recently. I might not be able to do it again. Plus, I may not have the money. No, I think I have the money. But okay, I just sparred with her. I can't do it again. Okay, who do I want to take on a defeat Nest Mother with Captain Marvel? Should I take... I think I'll do Nico and Ghost Rider. So I will spar with, let's say, Nico, because I take guard missions a lot.
No, I know magic, right?
All right, then.
That is everything, right? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm sure it's nothing that can't be. Oh, I should maybe be taking Wolverine on missions. Take Captain America, Nico, and Wolverine. I think that'll be good. I'll try the Phoenix Flame. I don't think I'll need the Vampiric Essence with a person with some healing and Wolverine who has lifesteal. The anti-mage, no, it's not necessary. No, just go agilities here. Alright, so this will be it after we just see what's going on in this fight. We'll save and pick it up next time. We keep doing these fights, but I guess they have artifacts as rewards. Maybe that's why.
We need to take that monster out.
Maybe not super excited to do the same type of fight over and over again. They are hard fights, at least. So we got the Guardian protecting the Nest Mother.
I'm right here.
Show no mercy.
Yeah,
Should be quick.
all these dudes target the same person. We probably don't want that to be Nico. We want it to be one of the other two. Elite. Minion. Okay. So all the minions can be taken out. With this barrel. Ooh, alright, so strategy is going to be build up some hero points, take out the 2 barrels, because that's going to do a lot. And then I guess focus on the big fellas. Alright. That will be it for tonight. I mean, I enjoyed this game, but I do feel like the plot just goes around in circles and nothing really ever gets resolved. So I hope you're at least enjoying the banter and the. Yeah, I do enjoy the gameplay. And today it wasn't nearly as broken as it has been sometimes in the past. All right. Thanks so much, everyone, for watching. I will see you Friday at the earliest, I would say. Yeah, I'll try to do Friday because I kind of don't think there's another good time for me to do it anytime soon. So let's shoot for Friday. All right. Thanks a lot, everyone. Hope to see you soon.